Sports. It's in the game.
That wasn't a lucky play. That was just good football.
Today.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go to wrap up a great Sunday of football. And we will not have a return, so the first drive of the Super Bowl will begin at the 25. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Ritter. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. On 4th down, Bradley Pinion on to punt for the Falcons. This is taken around the 12. A terrific return. 30 yards all in all. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They go play action now. Jackson escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Jackson options out left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Well, it wasn't a one-play drive, but I think they'll take it. The scoring summary, 2 plays and into the end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Ritter now on 2nd down. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. This will be fielded at the 17. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And this one nearly picked off. Well, kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. Jackson now off the bootleg. They'll roll him out right. And this one complete to Simpson. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And this is Simpson with a catch. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one goes for 30 yards.
Well, after the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. Well, they got a great answer right there and almost a sigh of relief on that.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Ravens will add to their 1st quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now 14-0. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. Back to throw, Ritter. Oh, puts it on the carpet, it's out. Oh, one of the linebackers is... And now off to the races down the right side. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown.
Get me! Let's go! Let's go!
And what we just saw, very, very rare. We only had 5 of those in the first 50 Super Bowls.
The biggest stage, the biggest game, and we just saw it happen again. Extraordinary.
The defense has been good, and they were good again there. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-0. So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Ritter. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Ritter and the Falcons need an answer, and a big play here on 3rd and long following the sack. They're going to look to throw. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. And here's Bradley Pinion now. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Fielded at about the 28. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make the... Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Ravens are starting to open things up here in this Super Bowl. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it is 28-0. So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Atlanta prepped and readied for its next possession. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Ritter will set up to throw it. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Ritter back to throw. And that will be incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Fielded just inside the 20. Great blocking, nearly sprung him there. 28-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, they're really stringing these possessions and scores together early. We're still in the first quarter, but if they can score again here, look out.
Yeah, and as you taught me when we're broadcasting games, one word we're supposed to avoid, and that's blowout. But that's exactly what's going on here. Down 3 possessions just the first quarter. That goes beyond any worst-case scenario we might have thought coming into this game. And another touchdown here, that should eliminate any hopes for any type of a comeback. And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Well, as a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there. Well, welcome back to the date on the calendar we circle every year. Super Bowl Sunday. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis here with you as we get set to begin quarter 2. Touchdown! A great play there. 36 yards. And the Ravens continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it's capped off by the Baltimore score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. So out come the Falcons now.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
This offense so far on 3rd down, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Fielded at the 33. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
Throw caught by Flowers.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Now it's Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
Play action. It's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl.
Tucker with the extra point, and it is 42-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Working from the gun, Ritter. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. On now to punt. Here's Bradley Pinion.
Fielded at the 20. Stiff-armed him. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Play action. Now Jackson. Flush to his right.
Crossing route, he finds Likely.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Jackson's throw caught by Kohler.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Jackson. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Mark Andrews, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Ravens continue to pull away here in this first half. And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
And with a successful two-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
Atlanta now coming out on the field. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
Ritter now. That's out wide here for Robinson.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
2 minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Ritter to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Here's Bradley Pena now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. This is taken at the 10. 21 yards. Well done on the return.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
They go play action with Jackson. Well, that's complete to the fullback, Ricard. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup.
Well, they've certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now. When you're throwing it to the fullback, just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And quickly, they get to the line.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
Here's Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. Rashad Bateman,
a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it's Rashad Bateman who finished it all off with a touchdown.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
The Falcons now going to go on offense late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Ritter's throw complete there to Smith.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Ritter from the gun.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Another try after the first down sack.
Ritter.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Down several scores and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now, if you're the offensive line, your big concern, protecting your quarterback and giving him a chance to try and throw something downfield to pick up the needed yardage.
And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's Bradley Pinion now. He's been terrific so far. And we'll see what he can do on the return. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Jackson now.
Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's second down.
Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. So we've reached halftime here in the Super Bowl as we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman.
One of the greatest performances of the year usually, but not here. Halftime of the Super Bowl is skipped, and we are on to the second half.
These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
And I would imagine this is where you have to take stock of the situation, CD, and say, gosh, we're halfway to the Lombardi Trophy. Let's not slow down now.
And I like the way you went there. Let's not slow down now, because the first half certainly went their way, and I would expect them to continue.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers
with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Rolling to his right. And they're just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the second half now.
Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted.
Tyus Bowser with a pick, and he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Well, this defense, they've been terrific all year, and they come through with a pick 6 here on the game's biggest stage.
Perfect descriptor there, because we have seen this time and time again. This defense, their ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the football, and it pays off again on that play.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a... Oh, another ball up for grabs here, and this one is intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens.
And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
And right about now, you start to think, and maybe they're starting to think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps to everything they've done. They've had an answer for...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 28 yards. And the Ravens get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. Sliding out of the pocket. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
Well, I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
The Falcons ready to take over. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
On second down, another shot for Robinson.
He takes this for 3 to the 29.
We're just looking at the scoreboard and where we're at in the third quarter. I don't know that it's going to matter much at this point, CD, but these small runs on the ground, they're not going to get it done.
No, they're not. And right now, the guys stopping the run have been superior in this ball game, giving them no openings, no...
Well, this is intercepted. They get Ritter for the 3rd time. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick-6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick-6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. Here comes the Falcon offense now as they get set to take over here.
Well, the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
Second down and a run by Robinson.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Ritter here on 3rd and 2. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down. They'll set up a throw.
Short throw caught by Pitts.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Robinson, he'll try the left side.
And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 38. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Bootlegging out here, Ritter.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down. Good work there on 4th and 1. They get 7 to move the chains. Back to the ground with Robinson.
He'll get it to the 23-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Looking to throw.
This one brought in by Jefferson.
His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
Almost time for the final act of this NFL season as we are now through 3 quarters in the Super Bowl.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Now Ritter to throw on first down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Kendrick Bourne, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. They'll set up to throw. That escapes the sack. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. Ritter and the Falcons need an answer and a big play here on 3rd and long following the sack.
Back to throw here. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Odafe Owe bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20.
Zay Flowers and the Raven offense back onto the field.
This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Jackson on first down.
They're looking deep here for Flowers.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers
with a record 4th Super Bowl touchdown tonight.
And the Ravens add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And make him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there. And sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here.
Those Super Bowl hopes that they had really dwindling now here in the 4th quarter. That NFC crown that they got 2 weeks ago seems like a distant memory as they have been outplayed tonight. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Van Jefferson was the intended receiver.
And it's 2nd down.
Looking to throw it here. Ritter. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Ritter.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. He'll look to set up his blockers. Well, that looked for a second like he might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Justice Hill, 28 yards. And the Ravens have got it on cruise control. Tucker now for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi Trophy so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive, 1st and 10. Kyle Pitts, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Throw left side. There's London.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. His 2nd catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a 1st down. They'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
But Charles, they're still airing it out at this point despite that huge lead. And some people may be saying, well, why are they throwing the football? These guys, I guess, are just padding their stats at this point.
Yeah, there are a lot of big grins, I think, from people in their families, from themselves. You're exactly right. Pad the stats when you get an opportunity. It'll certainly help you come contract time.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. They go play action now. Jackson. Buying time to his left. The quick feet by Jackson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. On 2nd down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with a touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have practice before.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll look to throw. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Marcus Williams. Yet another mistake after the interception there. And gosh, you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. Now it looks like he'll throw here. They'll roll him out right. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They go play fake, and it's Hill. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
The Falcons offense set to go. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Here's Ritter again.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Ritter throwing on 3rd down.
And now here is another interception.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick-6 and a Raven touchdown.
Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping they're holding a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
And they turned the pick-6 into a pick-8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
A final shot now for Ritter.
And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. And it's all over. Just one is left standing, and that one is the Baltimore Ravens, your Super Bowl champions.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson on the move to his left. And right away, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
Quick throw there is incomplete. Isaiah Likely the target that time, and it's third down. Now Jackson. A throw taken in by Tylan Wallace. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough. Fourth down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. And this will be taken at the 13. A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And the Jets will take over. Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. Off play action. Wilson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Garrett Wilson. Halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Jets are on the board here first in the season opener. Both sides of the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. And we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop him. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Under pressure, they got him again. Quinnen Williams now with his 2nd sack here on opening night. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll bring a tight end in motion right. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down.
And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. It's taken to the 26. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Wilson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this one is incomplete.
Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver.
But it'll be 2nd down. They go play action with Wilson. Rolling to his right. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. Play action. Now Wilson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Touchdown, Jets.
Garrett Wilson.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Jets are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, it's only week 1, CD, but right now this offense, they look in mid-season form.
And what we're seeing is the benefits of all their dedication in the offseason. OTAs, mini camps, preseason, you name it, they did it. All that work in preparation, we're seeing them play really well right now. They're making it all pay off.
Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And that'll make the score 14-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays.
And Garrett Wilson capped things off with a touchdown grab. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now.
And a short pickup to about the 25.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down as he gets it up past the 35.
Jackson, options out left. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An option handoff here to Dobbins.
And he'll get 2, maybe 3, up near the 37.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Jackson.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Here's Jordan Stout now.
And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. He'll field this at the 5. $14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3 because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Going right back to Wilson.
Give him 30 yards there.
But he reminded us that he was a 1,000-yard receiver a year ago as he starts off week 1 picking up right where he left off. He told us at the end of the preseason he was primed for a big year. He just gave us excellent evidence of his belief.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Wilson. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Wilson. This pass out wide to Hall. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Jets are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
Extra point up and good from Santoso. And that makes the score 21-0. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And Garrett Wilson capped things off with a touchdown grab. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. And the Ravens taking the field. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. After the interception, here's Wilson. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets are able to add on to their first-half lead. It's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. And, CD, I know our bosses probably don't want us to say that because they don't want people clicking away. But this one might be over by halftime.
And since you already put your job on the line by actually saying it, I will co-sign and go with you because you're my partner. We don't mean to do it, but this game has been exactly as you've described. I see no hope for them going forward.
Well, they got the ball in great field position. 1 play later, boom, end zone. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Ravens ready to take over. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Takes this to the 27, give him 4 yards. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 8. Dancing to his left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in.
He's got a man, complete. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So this now 34-0 with the extra point pending. And Charles, I thought these guys might have the advantage coming in, but I didn't expect this.
Well, I'm glad we're going with full transparency here because I didn't either. I thought we might be looking at a 24-20 type game, maybe 13-10 at the half. But this has been total, utter domination.
Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And the route is on here in this first half.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if finally we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Now is the punter, Jordan Stout.
That's fielded at the 8-yard line. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds.
A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return.
And out will come the offense as they take over. Play action. It's Wilson. Open man here is Conklin. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. They go play action now. Wilson sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked off by Odafe Owe. So that potentially an important takeaway here in this second quarter.
Because what it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
Now 2nd and 5.
Jackson.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Wilson's got it complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
Of course, they have the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
Jackson on 1st down. And it's
is incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Got his man there. It's Wallace complete. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Jackson. That is caught. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And this will be called officially a 66-yard attempt. And now the half not quite over yet. This is a live football on the miss. So we have reached halftime here in the third. It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now this offense and Garrett Wilson headed back out. What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't 4 times where the defense just falls down or breaks coverage. He's worked awfully hard, changing routes, changing areas, changing angles, and getting open for touchdowns.
We knew he'd be part of the game plan in a big way, and it has been in a very big way. Well, he'll find Hall. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And that is incomplete.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
Now it's Wilson. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now Wilson. He's got the hook up to Lazard. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down. Here's Wilson. He dumps this one off here to Hall. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Steps away to his left. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Alan Lazard, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point up and good from Santoso. And it is 42-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. They run the option here on 1st and 10.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. The Ravens send their punter out now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. And New York set to take the field.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Well, he's going up top for Wilson.
And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Garrett Wilson, 84 yards. And the Jets are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield. And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving. Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right? In that case, he left me a long time ago. Come on now. Trust me.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's scooped up by the Jets.
I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the 4th quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. Flushed out right. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, Wilson.
And check down, complete to Hall.
Oh, what a juke into space. Touchdown.
Breece Hall.
42
And the Jets are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth-quarter lead. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And no doubt this is not the way that they had hoped to open their season. Thoroughly outplayed here in front of the national audience.
Now Jackson on first down.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
50 Mike, 50 Push him back. Push him back.
To throw is Jackson.
Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews.
And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. The Ravens send their punter out now. He's been terrific so far. Fielded just inside the 20.
And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. But once again, here comes Garrett Wilson in the Jets offense.
And he is just 1 reception away from 10 in this game. I don't know what they need to do defensively, but some pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wilson eluding the pressure right.
And he'll let this go deep for Lazard.
And got his man complete.
And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40.
Big yardage that time for the Jets. 42 yards.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Wilson's throw here going to be caught by Wilson.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, CD, simply put, if anyone around the league wasn't paying attention to them to start the season, they will be heading into Week 2. This has been an impressive Week 1 performance.
They've certainly announced that they are ready to go, haven't they? They wanted to send a message out to the rest of the league. You better put your eyes on us. We may be someone you have to reckon with.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be. Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted.
Picked up by DJ Reed. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Oh, my goodness, CD. This defense just continuing to dominate. They're really dominating on both sides of the ball. But for the defense, that's now 3 interceptions for them here in this ball game.
And what a great teaching tape for this defensive coordinator, right? When they go back and review this game, what does he always tell us that he preaches to his team? We're going to lead the league in effort. Well, they're doing that in this game as well as making big plays.
A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Single, slot.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hall. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from the 1. Throwing is Wilson, escaping the pressure right. This is caught. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
To throw again is Wilson. Forced out to his left. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Up and good for Santoso.
And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about it. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again.
He finds Bateman over the middle.
And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Quentin Williams in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. He's able to find Wallace. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another 1st down. From midfield now, here's Jackson. He finds his target, Allen. A big play that time on the catch and run. 42 yards.
Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year always a special one. And love, I know you do too, love having it on a Thursday night.
Yeah, I think it makes it special, right? It makes it so that everyone is just watching, all eyes on it on a special night like that. I think it's going to be a great season, partner. Can't wait for the next several months. We know there are going to be surprises all the way through the season. And before we know it, we'll be talking about opening up on a Thursday night again.
today. From MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
Two teams here fresh off Week 1 victories. Who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports? No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Love from the gun. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. Now Love. And this throw will be intercepted. And the Jets are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. They were ball hawks last week. They had a trio of interceptions on defense. In the first drive, they pick up right where they left off.
They're creating quite a reputation for themselves, aren't they? And sometimes what happens is when they know that the defense can take the ball away, as they saw the previous week, now you try too hard to not let them take it away, and you force yourself into errors. They've intimidated them in a sense and gotten the ball from them.
Play action. Now Wilson. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 16 more on that one and another first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Tyler Conklin, his second touchdown on the season. And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point up and good from Santoso. And it's now a 7-0 game. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it ends with a Jet touchdown. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here's Jones again on second down. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Call it no gain there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 13. Love. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Quentin Williams. Drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. That's pulled in at the 32. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Jets will have a short field to work with as they take over 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Looking left side, and it's complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards. On 1st down, Wilson. Flush to his right. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They scored the most points of anyone on opening weekend, and now first quarter touchdown here.
And while there's no guarantee that all the points they score in opening weekend are going to hold up and be the average all year long, they're certainly starting to set that type of a pace. And what you do with that is you put in the heads of all of your opponents, we've got to really be ready on defense because these guys know how to put the ball in the end zone.
You think they can keep piling on the points like this?
I think they can if they're prepared to adjust and adapt because they won't see the same defenses week in and week out.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Well, the numbers for Reed a week ago. 7 catches, 74 yards, and a touchdown.
And I'd certainly expect them to use him quite a bit because he runs excellent routes, has good hands, and knows how to get open.
Well, the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Jermaine Johnson credited with that sack. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Throwing. Love. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Quinnen Williams able to record his 5th sack of the season. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And taken right on the 30. They juked him, pushing his way through. As it is, still a very good one. 24 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They go play action now. Wilson. Flushed out right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, 46 yards. And the Jets have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, this offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every week and really ramp up as the season goes on. I know it's still early in the season and a lot can happen, but this offense, they look like they're going to be fun to watch each and every time out.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And Marcus Jones going to elect to bring this one out. And he returns this to the 22. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but there he goes left side. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. To throw now, here's Love. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Love looking to throw it. And Jones has it over the middle. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. So off goes Love. On is Carlson for the Packer field goal. From the left hash, this from 46. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. But since the leaping rules were changed back in 2017, we only average about 1 block kick per week league-wide. They pulled out all the stops there, got someone in there, delivered a big block.
I actually didn't think it was that high. I thought it was even less than that, but those guys executed perfection right there. Really brought excellent effort on that snap. Can't ask for anything more, and they got it done. Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from adding another catch to his big start.
They go play action with Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And able to find Alan Lazard. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Got a man. That's Lazard. Touchdown. Alan Lazard, 33 yards. And the Jets take the block field goal and convert it into 6 points. Extra point up and good for Santoso. And that makes the score 28-0. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it's finished off by a New York Jets touchdown. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Love now to pass on 1st down. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Love. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
After the interception, here's Wilson. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. Play action. It's Wilson. Packer
pressure, and down he goes.
So now Wilson and the Jets with a 3rd and long here following the sack.
He finds his man complete. It's Wilson. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Garrett Wilson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Jets are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And the rout is on here in this first half.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
Starting to get the sense throughout the league that more of the special teams coordinators give their guys the green light to bring the ball out because everyone wants big plays to happen. I don't know if that philosophy will hold after that error there. Turn it over that deep in their own territory.
Do guys go rogue there a lot based on...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the Packers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Up the middle, Jones. And he gets it up to the 10-yard line here. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. On now is the Packers punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he fields it cleanly. A great return there of 22 yards.
And the Jets will take over. This offense and Garrett Wilson headed back out.
Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defense, is getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard.
And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Alan Lazard, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year.
And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And the rout is on here in this first half.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we've reached half.
Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here.
And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the 2nd half.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Lazard and the Jets set to go back on offense.
He's having a day here in quarter number 3. Over 100 yards, couple touchdowns. Every receiver's hope for when they head into that game in the National Football League.
And his team is loving what he's giving them. Of course, the yardage is...
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown Jets.
Garrett Wilson
from 19 yards away.
And the Jets come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. So I tell you what, Charles, I know that you don't put a ton of stock into power rankings and things of that nature, but another score here, and 2 weeks into the season, this is maybe the most impressive team in the NFL. Would you agree?
Well, they've certainly sold me as they've sold you, and I agree with you, no question about it. They won easily last week. They're on their way to another lopsided victory here. They're definitely a team to be reckoned with, and they are serving notice to the rest of the league.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. On 1st and 10, Love.
Open man is Juwan Jennings.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. He'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Now a fake on the Jets sweep and a give to Jones.
And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Here's 3rd and 3. Here's Love. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
On now is the Packers punter, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Taking it about the 16. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
A nice return that time of about 14 yards.
And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And he'll find Hall. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
The partner is still in the 3rd quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even in lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the 4th quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the 4th quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, the Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will we be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats?
Touchdown! Alan Lazard, 25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Jets just continue to roll. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Green Bay offense ready to take over.
And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a 1st down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see.
Love now. The Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Working out of the gun. Love finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down. On now is the Packers punter, as he's on for the 5th time here today. That's taken on the 25. That'll wind up being a 50-yard punt, though they do get 10 back on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10.
At the 34. Here's Wilson to throw. They'll roll him out right. Open man here is Conklin. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught. It's Uzama. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And he's got it. Touchdown, Jets.
Garrett Wilson
from 17 yards out.
And the Jets get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. On the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. It makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away.
Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively? And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Picked off by DJ Reed.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down.
And check down, complete to Hall.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And quickly they get to the line. Now Wilson on 1st down. His throw caught at about the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here. Some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the 4th.
They certainly are, and let me tell you something. If you're old school, you don't like this at all. But in today's football, you just go ahead and savor it. Watch a team execute at a high level. Doesn't matter what the scoreboard says.
Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets.
Deion Jackson.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Jets are on their way to a 2-0 start.
So the Jet offense staying on the field. They're going to go for 2. Wilson going to throw for it. Being chased out left. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
Well, after that, it's not hard to see where the momentum is pointing because it's squarely on his side. After a heads-up play to jog that one in for another 2 points.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone.
Jones breaking from the contact.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. On the delay, Jones. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, Love.
He gets that one complete to Wicks.
That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. Back to throw. Love. And that is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed.
And the Jets are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, if you're ever going to try the fake punt, this would seem to be the place to do it, but it doesn't work out.
Yeah, you got to make sure you throw it to your guys and not the other team. But yes, in this spot on the field, only needing a few yards for a first, I think that decision was okay and spot on. The problem was the execution. It was not.
The drive starts with a completion left side. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. From the gun, it's Wilson. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He's got a man. That's caught left sideline. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Oh, Wilson going to throw. Buying time to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. And now they're in the hurry-up. To throw is Wilson.
Now, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you could always get the backup some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people, let's face it, they just want to run the score up. It's fun.
I love the way that you expressed that because you gave plenty of reasons why people like to do things. But ultimately, they just like to keep their foot on the gas, and they just want to tromp on teams. And what I like to see is, if you like to do that, how do you handle it when it comes back against you? On those days where someone can run it up on you, do you handle it the way that you expect your opponent to? If so, keep doing your thing.
Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
Breaks through the contact. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Packers offense set to go. Where we stand right Now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. On now is the Packers punter. On, we think, to punt, though he's faked it earlier, but he was unsuccessful. This is taken around the 12. Fighting his way through contact.
A good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return.
And out will come the offense as they take over.
But once again, here comes Garrett Wilson in the Jets offense.
And now he's inching closer to a 200-yard game. He's been so solid.
And he's really denting the pride of the guys playing defense, too, because there's certain barriers that you just don't want to give up. Never want to give up a 100-yard.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult. But guess who's smiling? But inside is thinking 24-hour rule because we're going to have to play again next week.
Boss man.
Oh, without a doubt. The head coach, he wants them to feel good, but at the same time, find a way to keep improving.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Ready to get their next drive underway.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
First down, going to the air with Love. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
John Franklin Myers
in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up at
today.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Now ETN to start the drive. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Lawrence giving to ETN here on the option. And again he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Now Lawrence to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. They are in a zone. Remember, folks, 4 interceptions for this defense a week ago. First drive, make it number 5.
And the focal point will be the people who pick the ball out of the air. But let's not forget, to make that happen, it has to be an excellent pass rush, terrific coverage where they are plastered to the receivers, and then, of course, taking it away, making the catch, and going in the other direction.
Throwing is Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And oh, this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down. Now it's Wilson. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. And the Jets are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Flush to his right. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Jets are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and good from Santoso. And that makes the score 7-0. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground, ETN. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The numbers on the ground for ETN last week. 18 carries, 85 yards, and a touchdown.
They're coming off of back-to-back wins, and I think a lot of credit belongs to this guy right here because, to me, he's not only carried his weight, he's carried a few other guys along as well. He's helped draw defensive attention away from not just him, but open things up for his teammates, too. So if this winning streak is going to continue to have some legs to it, he has to remain effective and put together another nice game.
And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. John Franklin Myers gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now. A Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. And it's fielded at the 34. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And they will take over 1st and 10. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive.
They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Here's Wilson. It's caught by Jackson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Second down and a yard.
Here's Wilson.
It's Jackson again on the reception. And the Jets are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
Touchdown! Deion Jackson,
His second touchdown on the season.
and the Jets have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And it's now 14-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it ends with a Jet touchdown.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback.
Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
There he goes left side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown.
Santoso now for the extra point.
It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside over and put together a nice drive?
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. 21-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. ETN up the middle.
And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
A terrific return there. 27 yards all told.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the...
He's got a man, complete.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
A big play there. 54 yards.
And the Jets continue to pull away here in this first half. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And the route is on here in this first half.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. This taken in right around the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Here's 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Lawrence.
Now a leaping catch. He's got it.
And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. Here's Lawrence to throw.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That is caught, and he's brought down. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
On 2nd down, here's Lawrence.
A short throw to Ingram. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Lawrence. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. This will be from 56 yards out. He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, and they will remain well behind.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one from 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 1st down, Wilson. Right side caught by Jackson. And down inside the 15 he goes.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll set up the screen for Hall.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Flushed out right.
Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Wilson. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Alan Lazard. A 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And the route is on here in this first half.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning it.
But no break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3.
And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
So here are the Jets now to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Wilson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Wilson's throw here going to be caught by Wilson.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Wilson. This will be caught at about the 6. Touchdown Jets. Tyler Conklin. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jets have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And it is 42-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it's finished off by a New York Jets touchdown.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Here comes the Jags offense now. Time for their first possession of half number 2.
They'll start with the option.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
Lawrence will throw.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. If you combine last week and this week, he's got a hat trick going because he had 2 interceptions a week ago.
He's seeing the ball so well and understanding where receivers are and positioning. I mean, just watching him work with such great technique and paying it off by actually catching the ball when he has a chance, he's helping his team in a huge way.
Got a man, that's Lazard. Touchdown! Alan Lazard. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. Rolling to his right. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Lawrence. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Here's Logan Cook now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. Fielded at the 20. Dancing away at the 35. A very good return that time. 18 yards.
Allen Lazard and the Jets set to go back on offense.
Not a bad day at the office there. Maybe he would like the catch number to go up a little bit, but I think most guys would say 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. That's okay.
I think if the catch number goes up, we start talking about the record books, because at that pace, this type of efficiency, oh yeah, I think I'd throw it to him a little bit more often. Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Now Wilson. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
Jeremy Ruckert.
A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Jets get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over.
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again.
3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Lawrence. And that will be incomplete.
And you can tell just by looking at them that this offense is a frustrated unit. Things are really unraveling here, and as a head coach, time to earn your paycheck. You've got to find a way to keep it together, as that brings up another 4th down.
This is brought in at the 21. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. The Jets offense now works their way back onto the field.
Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Over the middle, complete. It's Hall. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Back now in Jacksonville. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. He'll get this to Lazard. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a 1st? They go play action now. Wilson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about.
Okay, so he stepped foot out of bounds. Charles came back in first to touch it, and they got him for illegal touching.
Yeah, and you know it doesn't matter either, Brandon. Catch it, don't catch it. If you're the first to touch it, that's going to draw a flag.
They go play action with Wilson. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
So now Wilson and the Jets with a 3rd and long here following the sack.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Over the middle and complete to Wilson.
Touchdown, Jets.
Garrett Wilson.
His 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season.
And the Jets are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign.
They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the set. Touchdown!
Breece Hall
from 3 yards out.
And the Jets continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the 4th. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Now Lawrence on 1st down. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Now Lawrence.
He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. This offense so far on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun, Lawrence.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Here's Logan Cook now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. This is fielded at the 7. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return.
And the Jets will take over. Now this offense and Garrett Wilson headed back out.
And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it?
Right.
Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Play action. It's Wilson. Open man here is Conklin. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. This is caught inside the 15. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Lawrence. He's got a man. It's his fullback.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
On 3rd down, Lawrence. Open man right side is Ingram. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Lawrence going to throw again. A short throw to Ingram. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Back to throw again. He targets Ingram for another grab. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up
day. From MetLife.
It's 3-0 versus 2-1. A good early season battle as we're underway in Week 4. This fielded right at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Purdy going to the air right away. That's caught. He finds Danny Gray. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Purdy now to throw off the play action. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Here's Purdy. Able to find Gray here. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. This defense for the Jets, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
Yeah, we're definitely in top form and pitched a shutout, as a matter of fact. That's the cherry on top of a great week of preparation. And you know what? These guys are eager to keep it going. So motivation this week, not an issue.
Out of the gun, Purdy. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. Remember, Charles, this is the #1 defense in the NFL, and they proved their mettle here, forcing the turnover on the opening possession.
And sometimes when you play a team that has that reputation, that's earned it by their play, the psychology is, okay, they're #1. They have to prove it to us, and they tried to attack. They found out that that ranking was real.
And if history is any indication, when this defense gets off to a good start, look out.
Yeah, their offense plays off of them awfully well, too.
Now Wilson on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now it's Wilson. He dumps this one off here to Hall. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Jets use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point up and good for Santoso. And it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Purdy looking to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Purdy on 3rd down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Extra point try now for Santoso. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
36 yards on the play. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Throwing here, Purdy. That's to the former Alabama man, Cameron Latu. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. 3rd and 2.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
McCaffrey running up the middle. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal.
And this is going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. There he goes, left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. A great effort there. 62 yards.
And the Jets take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points.
So the problem is really starting to add up now. I mean, they tried the field goal in an effort to get a little bit closer, but the block and return make the situation worse.
I like what you just said there. Just trying to get a little bit closer. I think mentally, that's why they were doing it, because really the 3 wasn't going to do them a whole lot of good, but they feel better about themselves now. They feel exponentially worse.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this, you'd hate to say that a drive in the first half must end in points when you're down 21-0. They're going to have to get something going fairly quickly.
I would agree totally with that, because if you're going to mount the comeback, it's going to have to come in bits and pieces. It doesn't just all come at one time, right? We haven't seen anything more than a 6-point touchdown ever in this game, right? So that's how it has to be done. Get points on the board now. Start your comeback, but you're exactly right. Let's get it going right here in this spot.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Will McDonald gets in there to take him down.
Here comes the 49ers punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own. Oh, they're on him too. And it's a touchdown for the Jets. A great play there. Taking it in.
And the Jets are able to add on to their first half lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, It only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. From the shotgun now, and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. And you probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. And we'll see what he can do on the return.
A very good kick there, but 15 yards on the return.
And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their second drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson.
Big strides, look at him go.
And finally taken down at the 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Meanwhile, the throw here's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jets have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And a rout is on here in this first half.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. He's doing his thing. He's got some good yardage, but his team right now in the second quarter, 0 points.
Just not a complete formula. Half of it's there, being able to run the ball and set the tone. Wonder if they may have to go to some play action, throw off the run game, and try and get the ball in the end zone.
I was just going to ask you that same thing. Maybe you use that run now to set up the pass, right?
I would think so because the run has been very effective for them.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
Quentin Williams
in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game. And now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Now Purdy.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed.
And the Jets are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. After the interception, here's Wilson. Throw left side complete. That's Wilson.
He's to the 15.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Garrett Wilson.
58 yards.
And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good from Santoso.
And a rout is on here in this first half.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
And now wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Christian McCaffrey and his 49er teammates back onto the field.
And the ground game's been good, but they're losing here in the second quarter. Can they use that ground game maybe to work the air attack a little bit more?
I think so, because now you can throw play action off of being able to run the ball effectively. And oftentimes you might want to just swing your back out of the backfield, get the ball in his hands in open space, and just don't get totally away from running it, because some of these runs now, they may pop bigger as the game goes along.
Yeah, they've been good with the run so far.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
On first down, it's Purdy. Got a man. That's Ayuk.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. So we've hit halftime here at MetLife Stadium with the home team. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So here are the Jets now to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well.
Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line. Off the bootleg. Wilson.
Wilson's got it on the crossing route.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now he dumps this off over the middle. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Play action. Now Wilson. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. Touchdown.
Garrett Wilson
with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game.
And the Jets extend their lead yet again. Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here.
Wilson going to throw for it. That's caught. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey.
And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd and 9. Purdy. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it.
And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Back to throw, Purdy.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
Purdy now to throw.
And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the 1st. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line. And it continues into the end zone for a touchback.
But once again, here comes Garrett Wilson in the Jets offense.
Sort of a slow and steady game so far, but reliable for him here in this 3rd quarter.
Sounds like we're describing a possession receiver, right? The one that finds a way to make the big catches, the ones that break the backs of defenses, keep first downs, accumulating. I think he's that and maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, he's been pretty good so far. We'll see if he can make this good game a great game. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. They go play action with Wilson. Open man is Uzama. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
16 more on that one and another 1st down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Here we go.
They go play action now. Wilson. And he will find his man on the outside. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Play action. It's Wilson. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Back now here at MetLife Stadium. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. This offense and Garrett Wilson headed back out. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. On 2nd down, Wilson.
This pass out wide to Hall.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And got his man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Garrett Wilson,
an 80-yard touchdown.
And the Jets are going to be moving to 4-0 as they extend their lead. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back through the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Now a dump off here complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Looking to throw. Purdy.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Here comes the 49ers punter now. Remember, though, he did have one blocked earlier.
Once again, here comes Garrett Wilson and the Jets offense.
What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral.
There he goes, right side.
Down the sideline he goes.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Santoso now for the extra point.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. And we see James 25. The 49ers settling in for their next drive. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the 4th quarter. and a big deficit, Charles, but they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board. So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
And Kittle catching the slant.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset.
Here's 2nd and 3.
They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
No gain on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Purdy will look to throw again here. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on to kick it away. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
The Jets ready to get going again here on offense. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And out across midfield, down to the 45. Wilson wants to throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's Wilson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 1st down, Wilson.
Pass to Lazard, bringing it in on the crossing route.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. You can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not supposed to look ahead, but guess what?
You're going to?
They have to. Because when you get to if you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about, okay, this team has the capabilities of winning a Super Bowl. They could very well be the best team in the NFL at this moment.
I think they played the best. I mean, there have been a few hiccups offensively and defensively, but probably the best team we've seen, right?
And has the ability to get better.
And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
Be honest.
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again, and who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. Time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing,